And we're back, everybody, with more The Long Dark. And today we are going to Ash Canyon. We're going to leave our comfortable area in the Merwolf Mountain. I think we have grabbed everything we needed, though I'm still wondering about coal. Yeah. And the plan, I think the best way to go around this is to go straight to Hangler's Den and then take it from there. We need at least set up base somewhere. Just not sure like if that's the best course of action. Okay, let's get rid of this bit of fish. Eat a little bit more fish. Amy? Oh. Okay. Guess that's the last bit of... Yep. We finished all the fish. And... it should carry us until tomorrow. Right, let's go. Got 20 arrows. We are as equipped as we possibly can be. My only issue right now is, well, where are we gonna get all the things that we're gonna need? Namely, like coal, scrap, cloth, etc. Need so much stuff. Well, only one way to find out. Let's go there and we'll figure it out. Weather is not great. It's about to get a little bit worse. It has been a while since we last were in Ash Canyon. Hold up, I'm gonna have to climb a rope. I'm too heavy. I guess we're gonna have to do it in like 2 parts. Hi, Bioslug. Welcome back. Up and early, I see. I follow an owl box camera. She has 4 freaking eggs? If you found them, I bet you would eat them. No, wouldn't do that to an owl. Maybe. It depends on how hungry I would be. But not, I guess not from an owl that I would follow. That just sounds rude. You know, it's her eggs. If she wants to eat them, she can eat them. Let's go to the bear cave. We'll warm up. Wait, no, we don't need to use a rope. We can just follow this path over here. What was I thinking? The other cave. It's if we went from the cave that goes through like the birch bark forest. That's the one that we need to climb a rope. I was afraid... Wait, if I was Astrid, I would eat any egg I found. Yeah, I guess she wouldn't be following an owl through a camera neither. Just saying. Okay, we need to warm up here. Let's spend a little bit of time. Good luck, Sam. Pretty sure you'll be alright in AC. Well, thank you, Alias. And welcome to the stream. I'm pretty sure it will be alright. Like, Ash Canyon can be rough, but I think it's fair. I am not used to the new bear spawns or moose spawns. I'm definitely not used to have a cougar near the road that goes into the gold mines, but I don't think we're gonna go that much into that area. Maybe later when we're mapping the whole thing, but even then, we'll figure it out, I'm sure. We have a lot of things to do. Like I have no idea where the Polaroid might even be in Ash Canyon. Maybe we already have it. I don't know. I know the Vis itself is, I think it's Wolf's Jaws. If there's any other Polaroid, I guess we'll find out. Glad you're on, buddy. Today's my day off. Been working on schoolwork and chores today. It's nice to relax and not have to lurk or rush around. Good, good. Well, you chill back and enjoy, buddy, because this is gonna be tricky, probably. Like, yeah, this is not gonna be. I don't think this is gonna be as easy as Timberwolf Mountain was, especially when we come to the south part of Ash Canyon. It can be quite a maze, and I think that's what most people love Ash Canyon. But with a little bit of patience, I think we can learn that area. I don't think I have ventured myself too deep in there, so I'll probably get lost as well. But first we need to settle in. We're not gonna go into the southern area too deep first. We're gonna settle in Anglers. I think that's for the best. I might be wrong. But later on I want to move to Miner's Folly, probably Farman's Retreat. Is it Mountaineer's Retreat? This head that's close to us right now.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Well, I'll remember when I get there.
Looks like I made it through another night.
And we're getting a little bit cold. I wonder if the moose is out. Okay, let's do a little bit of sprinting. Until here. I think the moose is indeed out. Could kill the moose. But with this wind, it'd be kind of a struggle to start the fire. And we knew that the moose was down here. We had seen it before.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
But yeah, you're right, Astrid. We need to find somewhere to escape this cold. We'll just go straight to Anglers. We need to settle down. We need to empty our pockets. Just figure things out one at a time. Hopefully no Timberwolves are out. Oh. Is this fog? Fog is less than ideal. Alright, let's not go that way. I know, Astrid.
It's too cold. Think.
God damn it, I just told you I know. Oh, there's a wolfie here. Right there. Okay. I don't think he'll bother us. Oh my goodness, Cause. Hi. Thank you so much for the raid. So I'm just starting myself. Turns out that wolf will bother us. And yeah, we have just finished Timberwolf Mountain. We did everything we could in there, and I'm now starting a new journey in Ash Canyon. I want to come here, set up a base. We already got the backpack, so that's one less worry. And well, it's just, you know, taking one little step at a time. I'm not too sure where to grab most things, like, I don't know, scrap metal and cloth. That's my two main worries, but I bet we'll find some. Other than that, for food, we already saw the moose at the entrance. We might come back for it later, but I want to focus a little bit more on fishing, so we can keep our vitamin C up. Yeah, there's cattails everywhere, but I want a better source of vitamin C than cattails. And oh my goodness, hello, Tur. Yes, Tur. Hi, Turforged. Welcome back. And how is your rent cause? I did see that you were up just before I started, but it was 8 o'clock and I want to try and keep up with my schedule as best as I can. I think we must go up here, right? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe down there would have been fine. But maybe I can lose the goddamn wolf. Yes, this is fine. You could go fishing. I will. Eventually. Okay, he lost us. I'm not carrying any decoys or anything. Oh, just let me be. We'll eventually go to the fishing hut down there to fish. There's a little bonus to fishing in that hut. I believe. I think it's that hut. Anyway, in Ash Canyon, I know there's a bonus to fishing. You take half as much time to fish anything. So I'm looking forward to that. One of my initial plans was indeed to just go and just start fishing from the start. I think we're going to be okay though for vitamin C for a little while. We have been eating fish lately. So now I just need to... I just probably... Well, there's a bear near Angler's Den. There's a bear in Miner's Folly. I'm basically, I'm not too sure where I should set a base yet. Angler's Den is like an easy, obvious choice. But somehow, I think I'd be better off in Miner's Folly for some reason. But then I'd be so far from the fishing hut. Even to drag fish all the way up there, that'd be a pain in the butt. So maybe anglers will have to do. I prefer to set up base up there though. Oh, where was I going? I swear there was a there I was looking at them. It's going well. The teammates in Blackrock were being a nuisance, as they do. But we made it out alive and went to Timberwolf Mountain. Wait, did it start again? Anyway, Timberwolf Mountain is pretty chill. I liked it. 10. I give it a 10 out of 10. And we already got the fish box. Oh, we got some... Oh, we're in fish here. 300 calories, so yeah, we'll have that. Sure. It's like a welcome home little gift that I left for myself. Quick mic check. You never know when I turned it off. Okay, we're not gonna need that. Need to do a little bit of finagling here. for now these things will stay there. Oof. Can we clean the place? Much better. Lots of books and things. Okay. We already got a trunk. You know what? Let's just start clearing this place. I think I've made up my mind with while I was talking on the way here. Chair up. Recycled. There. Can we move? Okay. Actually, I want to get rid of some things. In fact, I might get rid of everything around this corner to start with. Maybe even these two. Even the mat. Even the bucket. Here, let's get rid of it all. Still morning, we got plenty of daytime to burn. The shelf will stay. Everything else is just gonna go. We'll get rid of the ghost papers. What's this? Counter? Can we get rid of it, or... guess we can only destroy it. Can we put it on top of anything? Won't look good. We're eventually also gonna get rid of this bed. Yeah, okay. We'll destroy the counter. And get rid of the chair. And I should eat and drink before I forget. Just drink. I'll get rid of this cardboard box. Can you do it by hand? Yes. Okay. One little thing at a time. At least we got, well, plenty of wood already. And there we go. The corner is cleared. I'm gonna grab all these books, put it somewhere else. I'm gonna get rid of that stack of papers or newspaper. Let's set up the rugs straight, shall we? Who the hell was the psycho that left the rugs like that? Also, how the hell were we sleeping here? Got another shelf there. Yeah, why not? Let's move it ever so slightly. Yeah. Okay. And can you straighten up the mattress? Not really. It's really hard. Can we use the calendar trick, maybe? Straighten up the mattress. If I do it from the bottom, no, it will still default to the center. Yeah, why not? And another crate. Not too sure if I want this here. Let's get rid of that. Get rid of everything, basically. And we will... We'll move the bed somewhere else as well. Maybe here.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Okay, that's good enough. And again, we could probably get rid of the bed frame itself and just leave the mattress behind. We'll grab the metal box, we'll put it... Let's put it here. And the rug is gonna go this way. Okay. We'll move the workbench. Oh, wouldn't that be great if it would fit here? Apparently it fits like that. Let's not do that. A little bit cramped. And I need to be careful with leaving things on this shelf like this. So how about if we move the shelves to that side? Still not ideal. Sure. Oh. Wait. What? Yeah, this bed frame is giving me more and more reasons to get rid of it. We'll eventually get rid of it once we can do our own bed. Okay. I think I'm happy with. I think I'm happy with this. Ew, not like that. You have to sit on the bed to use the workbench. It makes sense to me. Magic bed. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with this bed. I'm not gonna lie. But it is what it is. I'm gonna move it yet again because it looked just so wonky. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try and move it with a calendar. Let's see if we can make that work. Helps if you place it first. So let's put the calendar down here. The mattress on top of the calendar. No, it doesn't work. Okay. You know, it was worth the try. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of this frame. It's just too much of a pain in the butt. And if it's not like that, it would be... Just can't get it centered. That's kind of annoying. It cheeses out of me. As close as it's gonna get. Too bad we can't get like scrap metal from it. Okay. Wait, we can move the blinds apparently, right? And can we put them back? Sure. You know what? Sure. Let's stop finagling so much with that. Yep. Okay. So this is our base. We have a few items that we want to drop off already. 19 reclaimed wood. I guess we can leave it next to the fire. Lurk. Thank you for the lurk. I hope you enjoy. And we're gonna drop... I'm gonna leave light stuff, like feathers here. So, feathers, scrap metal. I want to leave the next kind of light stuff, but for repairs here in this box. Let's see. Can leave the sewing kit in there. I can also leave the matches in here. 3 books. I need to get rid of the stack of papers and the books, but we can do that, I guess, later. The tinner plugs. Here, we're good. We need to leave the meat outside. Then a few tools that we're going to start populating the place with. We'll probably find more antiseptic and put it in front of that one. There. Okay, so for the top, we got a few things. We're probably gonna need the hatchet first thing, but we'll drop things first, worry about other things later. And I'm still a little bit too heavy, but I'll take care of this first thing. I wonder if I can put the furniture bench here. Maybe. And heavy hammer. The hatchet. Why is the hatchet not playing with benches lately? And then the two bows. The two bows will use calendar to put them up in the wall. Yikes. Okay. I'll put it here. Okay. Oh. I don't know how that worked exactly, but it worked, and I'm happy it did. There. Okay. Oh. Okay. Look your way. Just no. Just the calendar, please. There we go. We got two bowls that are nearly invisible there. Now, why am I still so heavy? We can drop the flare here. Is it the meat? I don't think it's the meat. Let's drop the meat. I did bring like 2.5 kilos of it. First, we're gonna need a little bit more. So we're gonna go out and try and do a little bit of hunting. Maybe it wouldn't be a bad idea to just grab that moose. 36.5. That should bring us to 36. I think we still got like 1.5 kilos that we shouldn't have somewhere. It's not here. We're good there. We're gonna climb any ropes. Good. Might as well keep the crampons on us. It's not the crampons though. It's something that I'm... Oh! It's the 10 arrows that I'm carrying. I'm not too sure if this is the right place for them. Here, 10 arrows. 34. There we go. Right, and it's nearly the nighttime. We don't have much coal. Let's grab 4 reclaimed wood and see what we can do about that moose. It's probably like just really good meat to start with. It's pretty darn foggy still. Not a fan of that. It's warm. How cold is it? 1. Oh, it's tropical. All right, let's start gathering stuff. This fog really doesn't help. Should have, what, an hour worth of sunlight? Or fog light? And I don't know. Maybe the weather will change when we get to the moose and enable us to start the fire for free. Wouldn't that be nice? Then just shoot it in the face before it tramples us, and we'll be good. Happy days. Is our clothes? Yeah, our clothes are still at +33. We're good. It is clearing. I'm not too sure if enough for fire, yeah. Probably still gonna be cloudy. Unfortunate. We'll use a match. After the moose, we have a bear. We have a bear around. We kind of should take care of him. And then we'll start doing shenanigans in Ash Canyon. We need to explore the whole thing as well. Right, this wolf is probably going to be my first victim, though. So he doesn't grief me anymore. Here, Wolfie. Got a stick for you. With a pointy metal tip. Okay, no wolf. But whatever, we are on the destructive path right now. Destroy all the things. Need to make sure we're the only predators in this region now. Maybe minus the cougar. I'm not gonna mess with the cougar too much. Maybe later. And I really hope, like, it's not gonna be a windy night. Kinda need no wind. I just can't remember the name of that hut. I keep calling it Mountaineer's Hut, but that's the one in Timberwolf Mountain. We've got some charcoal here. I think it's Mountaineer something. Or maybe I'm wrong. Wouldn't be the first time. Really should also start grabbing all of these lichens. No time like the present. Also, wouldn't it be a shame if the moose despawned? I hope not. It has been here for 200 days. I don't think it's good weather. No. There he is. Okay, where's a good place to shoot it? Probably from the top of that rock. He's a little bit too close to it. freaking truck with legs. Could try here. Yeah. Let's try it. Ah, didn't hit the button. Okay, it's already calmed down. I don't think... now that I'm looking these rocks up close, I don't think they're good anymore. We have narrow somewhere there. Yeah, this can get funky. Not the best. Once he stops, we'll try and shoot it again. Oh, I don't think this... Yeah. Oh, god damn it. Missed it. Okay, 2 arrows on the ground. Oh boy, that's really awkward. So we hit it, and he just does a little run from here to there. We don't hit it, and he's just in a panic all over the place. Okay, we'll try it yet again. I think from this distance, maybe this angle. No. We got him. Okay. 3 arrows on the floor. This is 1. I guess. This is 2. We should have 2 on it, and the other one just next to it. I'm gonna grab all these sticks. Didn't need them now. Alright, I'm just gonna call it a good start. Wow, we actually got 2 headshots. Very nice. Thank you very much. So is that 10 arrows? Yes. Okay. Well, we're gonna hope for good, like, not good weather, but no wind. Wood matches, stick. And I'm gonna try not to use the coal. Let... yeah, this much. And I'm gonna start with doing a little bit of water on both. 10 minutes to grab 2 steaks. We're already winning, son. Okay, that's 36 kilo moose. Not too bad. Oh, and you know what? I'll grab other 2 kilos. I miscalculated. I'm already hearing the wind being a little bit too much. Yeah, this fire is gonna go very soon. We're not gonna get the chance to stay here for too long. The game just knows. Like, if we get a little bit further, it's already at 21. This thing is blowing out in just a second. Well, what I'll do... Well, we'll just make use of it while it lasts. We'll try and grab the whole meat in one go. If I do this, it's just... Yeah, it's already gone. Why, game? Why do you do this? Okay, you know what? We'll grab 2 kilos at a time. We'll feed a stick and do another 2 kilos. It's gonna take ages. But maybe the wind stops being a pain in the butt. Let's try 3 kilos. Okay, 3 kilos works. Still at 9. The wind is just being tricky. Just got rid of all that wood that we initially put in there, and now it's just like, no, this is fine. We're okay. I'm good with you. Okay, we'll grab another kilo. Just gonna take extra long, and we'll have lots of pieces of fat for no reason. We'll add another stick. I don't think it's even worth it. There you go. Seven minutes. Let's give it 10. It should last. Got 1 minute. Another stick. Let's do 3 more. Probably could have gone for 4. Yeah. Just don't want to push it too much. Minutes. Well, let's try 4 kilos. I'm not too sure if this is gonna work. Oh. Yeah, it's still at 51. But it's not blowing the fire out for some reason. It's being weird about it. At least we only got to do this 2 more times. I guess 4 kilos per stick is as much as I can push it. Oh, pardon me. That was unexpected. Okay, and that's the... Oh, goddamn. That's the last piece of meat that I want. Then it's just the guts and the hide, which might be hard to get. God damn it. We are at the end of our sticks. We could go and grab a few more. Yeah, this weather is getting worse by the moment. Minus 22. Looks like it might turn into a blizzard. No 6 for you, Sam. Okay. I guess we'll have to go the other way. It's pretty darn cold. 8 minutes. Can I please have some sticks? Here's some stones. Stick. Actually quite hard to see anything. Might be passing by sticks and I simply don't know that I'm passing by them. It's a burnt forest, but still, come on, man. Give me the sticks. I'm not even asking for carrots. Oh well. Ooh, those are embers. Oh, I misclicked there in a panic. Not gonna lie.
Surrounded by snow and nothing to drink.
Here. Well, let's start getting some guts out. So weird the way it's blowing. I don't know. I'm gonna add this piece of reclaimed wood in the hopes I can get the hide. Yeah, I think it's gonna blow out. Oh, we got him. We got it. Okay, and we got 20 more minutes there. Let's try and grab 2 more guts. Okay, you know what? We got the hide, we got the meat. That's all I could ask for. Oh, it stopped. Oh, thank God. I'm so happy it stopped. Alright, alright. We can now have the reclaimed wood freely. It's not going to turn into more wind right now. Let's do... God damn it. Okay, okay. And do I have anything else? Yes. To cook. Okay. 43 minutes. The fire should last that long. We can grab 6. $19 it says. This is probably going to be the last one anyway. Okay, we're good. We'll just finish. We'll wait for this to finish. Also, our water 244. Yeah, we're good. We'll eat that one. No need to worry about the pot. And we're gonna go, I guess, this way. I mean, we need to go kind of forward. Here's the traveler. Let's get all the things in there.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
In a second, Astrid. In a second. Maybe I should warm up the... Let's first put this away. I'll spit. God damn it. I don't think we'll have enough time to warm up this birch bark. I mean, I can try and get rid of the torch. Yeah, that was way too late. Well, we're about to find out. Couldn't find any more sticks around here. If it does, it does. If it doesn't, we'll tank it. Go. Oh, it did. It did manage to get it all warmed up. Nice. Okay, we're good. Let's move on. I don't think I'm carrying any smells. Hold on. I'm carrying the hide, which is really heavy. And also get rid of a few more heavy pieces. Just so we can walk a little bit better. And equip our bow. In case we face a wolf. Oh man, the wind really just had to come back, huh? And right in our face at minus 21. To be fair, it is a very heavy travel, so we should be a little bit slower because it's so heavy, but not this heavy. You know, we should still be carrying it quite easily. Let's go that way. I can hear a wolf like very distant from here, so it shouldn't become a problem. Oh boy, this wind is a killer. The warming up effect from the tea, I think it's gonna wear off before we actually get to the angler's den. Uh-oh, shit! Freaking... sprained wrist. He's not coming back. Anything else that he damaged? Plus our clothes, 32. Little shit. No infection. Okay. In the worst place as well. Okay, it's fine. Wait, what? We stabbed it. This must be some other wolf, right? Come on, climb it. God damn it. More wolves? I don't have any decoys. What's wrong with wolves? Right, that's one arrow already gone. We'll have to try and find that wolf tomorrow. Well, better this than Imbies. It's gonna stop now because a wolf is howling, right? You're gonna answer him, right?
Starting to feel numb.
Screw it. There's the arrow. Hi, salty witchcrafting. He just got assaulted by a wolf. Then we had to shoot one, and I just missed him on the third one that somehow showed up. Funny that on our way down, when we could and had enough time to kill wolves, nothing showed up. Very funny game. Very, very funny. Funny how that works.
I've never felt so cold in my life.
Anyway, nothing a good night's sleep won't sort out. We need to make bandages. We'll be okay. We'll be fine. Yeah, on the right place. I hope you're okay, salty witchcrafting. We are at the moment in Ash Canyon, and I am hoping that I can do the same here as I did in Timberwolf Mountain. A cozy little base, just to, well, just to say we did it, because I don't think we'll ever come back to Ash Canyon after this. Where am I stuck? freaking tree. Ah, this thing is such a truck. Hold on. Okay, yes, my mic is still on. I'm not too sure if this is the right way. Okay, it will do. I really wish we didn't have to deal with those wolves. We'll have to go out tomorrow and look for 2 of them. Initially, I thought the second wolf was the first one, but with the third wolf showing up, I'm like, no, the game is just throwing wolves at me for shits and giggles. Ooh, can we climb this? Yes, we can. We just killed a moose, so we got loads of meat. But I would prefer fish, just to keep our vitamin C up. So the meat is just to tie us over until we get some decent fish going on. Oh, hello, Tolask. Welcome back. And hello, Aatrox. And oh my god, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to ignore anyone. I can't see shit. I hear some wolves. Oh boy. Yeah, it is. Actually, now that I'm realizing, it's pretty darn dark. Even on the stream, it's dark. Did it change my setup? Give me a quick second. Should have a little filter to brighten it up. It is on. Oh, that's way too much. Maybe just add a little bit more gamma. I'm not too sure how good that will be. It looked a little bit pale. Should be a little bit better, hopefully. On my first travel to Ash Canyon on my interloper run, the rope at the Homesteader's Respite, freak me, that's the one, was deployed. Is that common or was it luck? Yes, it's nowadays it is deployed. It used to not be deployed. I don't know why the devs changed it. Rumor has it that they had enough of our goating shenanigans. They just put the rope there because it turned out to be like, well, you know, YouTubers and streamers and all the other pros knew about how to get up there without the rope, but all the newbies didn't. So to make it fair for everyone, I think they just decided to, you know, we're never going to stop goating, them goating, so we'll just deploy the rope for everyone. Or at least that's how the rumor goes. Just double checking if my mic was on. I have to find a widget or something. Well, the best way would be to just a second monitor, but I'm too poor for that. Let's grab all this fat and we'll put it. I don't know. Here looks good. Well, then grab. Oh boy. The cooked meat, sure. And we can also grab our tools and use that. And cooked meat can be on this side. There you go. Now we got bits. And the uncooked meat can stay right here. There we go. Safe. We survived. We still need to do water and a whole lot more stuff, but it's a start. Just drink. Let's sleep. Can sleep for 12 hours or it will be nighttime again. I'd say 3. Wait, no, maybe 10 hours will actually leave us right where we want to be. At noon, that's where I want to be set at. That makes sense. I didn't know the goating way up either. Okay, I can show you what it is, but it's not the hardest goating ever. Sometimes I can make it past it without the sprain. At least the last 3 times I managed, but I remember the time before that, yeah, I didn't. I actually got a little sprain on the way there. It's good weather. I think I'm gonna take this chance to make water. Yes, if we had wood. Okay. We'll start the fire. We don't even have a stick. This is only 90% chance. I'm not used to 90% chance. Let me grab a stick. This will do. And turn that into a stick right quick. Please don't change weather. Keep that in mind. What a noob. If you look at Bash Rope's videos, on his videos like top 10 goat routes or shortcuts, he mentions it. I think he's the one who popularized it. Maybe it was after that the devs are like just giving up on some routes. They're like, you know what? Screw it. We'll just let everyone pass. Okay, let's grab some sticks around here. Could also grab the fur. It's actually good weather. Really good weather. Like 5? Wow. Even though we got bit. Also our clothes. I didn't check them after. Yeah, our gloves and boots took a huge hit. Freaking wolves, man. Destroying clothes every day. They were repaired. Everything was at 100%, so we wouldn't have lost like 15% in just one night. That was just a wolf being naughty. Naughty boy. Alright, let's grab a whole bunch of sticks. If I can. But yeah, that little shortcut makes such a difference. You can avoid all three big ropes from Ash Canyon. I guess they might have given up on the biggest 3 ropes because, as I said when we were in Sundered Pass, they have huge ropes there as well. So they're like, oh yeah, we'll just move this challenge to Timberwolf Mountain, so we can forget about Ash Canyon. I think they just wanted somewhere that had these 3 ropes, one after the other, for the challenge of it. And in in Sundered Pass, they didn't give us any other way to actually do it. Because in Ash Canyon, you can enter through that side and then to go all the way around to Homesteader's Retreat. Thank you for reminding me of that. I've been trying to remember how it was called for like the last 3 days. And again, I could have Googled it, but my lazy ass always forgets to do that. Too busy looking at memes. Okay. That might be enough sticks for now. I mean, this is right in front of us. Let's get him. Okay. I think the fire should still be going. At least that's my hope. Plenty of fur around us. That should make it easier. Okay. One of them is already done. Yeah. Wasn't for too long. Because that's only at 41. Well, it was at 42. I think we came back right on time. Yeah, eventually I want to go to their Homesteader's Retreat. There's probably some cloth still there, so I want it. And I could start another fire just so we can start cooking the meat. Maybe it's not a bad idea. Let's... got 36 sticks, sure. I'll have that much. Take a torch and start another fire right there. Hello, concerned Martian. Welcome back. I hope you're okay.
Come on, little fire.
Today we are having a good time in Ash Canyon, setting up base in Angler's Den. I considered other places to start the base, but I think this is the best. I like the Miner's Folly, and we do have like moose and bear nearby. But because of the fish, I think Angler's Den will have to do it. We might go up there though, like for a little vacation time. Oh, and I forgot to add sticks here. Let's add yeah, 9 sticks. There you go. For now, we have just arrived. We have killed the moose, and I'm just, you know, setting up base. We're boiling water, cooking meat, having a grand old time. Wait, I'm still carrying the guts. God damn it! I forgot to drop the guts. Where are we gonna drop guts? We can drop them in this corner, right next to the bed. Disgusting. And we can leave the moose, I guess, in place of this rug. There you go. We're then, you know, we're gonna fill up this little space with hides. That's why I'm putting it in the corner. Probably gonna have bear here, wolf, deer. The whole set. Speaking of, didn't I grab? Yep. Let's put that away. And then we'll probably fill this up with water. Yeah. Still got plenty of space for the furniture workbench and all the other stuff that we're gonna need to build. Thankfully, there's like plenty of fur around here, which is nice. Cedar shouldn't be that far off, right? There's usually more cedar than fir. Yeah, I can already see some cedar there. And there might be some other limbs. Predictive day in Great Bear Den. Yes, you can't just pretend the moose hide is a rug anyway. Yes, it's really big. It's really big and heavy. Damn, 5 kilos per hide is... it's just monumental. There you go. I also got blasted by an early cougar. Moose. I keep calling the moose cougar. I don't know why. My brain is malfunctioning. Shocking, I know. We'll keep on adding sticks. Yeah, that's good. We'll drop the water inside after we finish. Come on, don't be shy. Minutes. 41. We'll skip this one. And how's the fire? 19. I think the fires are fine for now. We'll keep on feeding them. Not that many sources of coal here, is there? We might be able to find some coal in the gold mine, but that's the only place I can think of that will have coal. We might need to rely on wood itself for like long periods of fire instead of coal. Okay, the wind was friendly. This is a friendly wind. Hold on. In the cave that connects to the higher level of AC, of course. Thank you for the reminder. With a water shower? That one has some, I'm pretty sure. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I completely forgot about that cave. Completely forgot about it. I haven't used that cave ever since I found how to like go up to Homesteader's Retreat. I used to go behind the waterfall at all times. So like that was my go-to out to get to the gold mine kind of situation. It was really easy, straightforward. You'd also avoid the bear. You just have to, well, avoid 3 wolves. We're good.
Not sure I can carry much more.
This is a decent amount of meat already. 25 minutes. We still need to go around and pick up a whole bunch of sticks. Like we might have already picked around 50 sticks, but all of it has been gone through, like, to our fires. We'll keep one stick. We already had, like, we used a whole bunch to cook the moose yesterday, and now for these 2 fires. I'd say it's worth it, though. There. And we won't have to worry about meat or water for a little while.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
You do love thinking about that, don't you, somehow? So that's 11:25. We can wait a little bit longer. Maybe for the next batch. Yeah, this might be the very last of it, though. If I could find a stick here, maybe. Nah. No stickies. I don't know. Maybe this will still do that. I doubt it. Wait, 2 liters? Wait, did I yeah, that... How the hell did we turn that... Like, it was snow. It wasn't non-potable water. I have no idea what happened there. And it was like at the beginning of it. Something weird happened there. Something weird. I'm happy with it though. Not gonna complain, not gonna write to the developers about it. Okay. And I'm gonna grab one torch. And I'm gonna hope this fire will just do both of these. It didn't. We'll leave this unsafe water and this corner here. We should have also some charcoal. There we go. We'll drink water in a second while we're inside.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
With water, yeah. The goat means I am less over encumbered than I would normally get. True. True. I think that will be the same for everyone. Okay, we'll we'll have to fill up the shelf in the morning. We can't really see crap right now. Another thing I might do, just go and break down some wood. Can I break down some wood? Is it still like warm enough for that? Kinda. As long as we're not in the wind. Come on, just a tip. We found the tip. And we are warm. Nice. Good. Let's see if you can find a way to stay warm. Oh, good. Okay. And one last one. Right, we got 9 fir firewood. I can barely walk now. Yay, a stick! But our wood collection has started. Considering leaving it outside. Let's leave it... Can we... No. Okay, we'll leave it inside then.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Okay, we'll drink and sleep for, I don't know, 7 hours, 8 hours. Let's stay 9. Okay, next is water. I guess we could try 4. That will work. More liters, so 1 more row. And yeah, we got 12 liters on standby.
Not sure I can carry much more.
A beautiful blizzard. Okay, we'll grab 2 of these and eat inside. Second. I'm back and Now for the wood. We'll keep on leaving it next to the stove. That's 39. What else? What else are we carrying that I shouldn't be? Hatchet. But we're gonna use that soon. That will leave us at 37. We are carrying a couple more torches than we had before. Maybe it's just... Oh, no, it's 18 charcoal. Worse. Very good. That sounds a lot more reasonable. Like, if we didn't have the hatchet, that would be 36. And then a kilo of moose. Yeah. Very good. Okay. Next, as long as the weather is bad. What do we need for the furniture? Workbench and cedar. Okay, okay. So we can't do anything. The only thing I can think of doing is, well, repairing our gloves. They took a real bashing. But we're kind of low on resources. We're gonna wait till this is lower. We have what? We brought 2 pure leather with us. It's not ideal. Can't go willy-nilly. Anything I can craft. I guess we could start doing some hooks. Yeah, but that's it. We don't have tried. What you call them? Tried goods yet? Can't really do shit, right? We'll skip time. You win, game. Just gonna pass an hour at a time. Still not there. It's noon. Come on. I think that's it. All right, let's grab some cedar. Yep. And water. Very good. Do we need food? I don't think so. Let's just drink and look for some cedar. If we find more fur, we will grab it as well. But at the moment, the main thing is cedar. There's one big one there. That should be like 5 of them. And there's more here. I don't think this is one. But these ones are. We got 9 right here. Uh-oh. What's this sound? Oh my god. What were you doing here? Ah, the freaking moose. I got lucky. I hear more tippy taps. Now I'm paranoid. That was really close. Gosh. Okay. It was on purpose. Yes. We need some wolf meat and hide, of course. So bad. Alright, let's drop this. Start gathering feathers. Will be good in the long run. I will be right back for the cedar. And I guess there's only one wolf in this area. Well, there was one wolf in this area. And we'll leave the wolf meat here. I like to leave it separate because we're going to use it only to cure meat, if at all. Not too sure if we're going to end up curing meat here. I need to be more careful with our cured meat. Like, there's no salt at all, unless we find a bag. Kinda doubt it. And wolf doll will leave it here. Yeah. I could have also dropped the cedar. I'm gonna drop the cedar here. We'll bring it in after we grab the rest of them. Ah, that was a lucky shot. I shook at the very end. When I released the arrow, I shook the my mouse up. It was, that was lucky. Another wolf there. Maybe I should kill it before we start doing this one. Yeah. Yeah, okay. You help me make up my mind. And yes, I'll be cheesing the shit out of it. One close encounter was enough. But now we got another wolf. Oy. It's another 50 minutes. Failing from success. Okay, just gonna drop all of it, all of that, and do this one.
It's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter. If I can drop any of this gear.
We'll have to. We'll have to. We're already getting pretty darn heavy here. We might just do that big cedar limb over there. Drop off this. Fat. Okay, and we see it. For now, I'll leave the cedar in this corner. I might change its location. Do we need food right now? Not really. Just gonna have a little sip. I want to drink water only after we eat. So I think after this slim... Wait. That's not a real limb. Well, we'll take this one. Sheltered from the wind here. Can we touch the tip? That will be it for today. Unless you just one more. It's still, well, not that tired. There was one more here. Probably have to tank a little bit of damage. Yep, we'll be okay. What's 1% damage between friends? Right, that's like 18 cedar. Oh, no, before we do, let's eat. Drink. Okay. So we'll keep on dropping the cedar around here. We got more inner bugs and these. This is not gonna last. What are we gonna do? Can we break? Like, can we use the hammer instead of the hatchet? I'll take the hammer tomorrow. Check it out. Not here. And another wolf belt. Forgot about it. Okay. So far, so good. We'll sleep for how many hours you can. Let's drink first. Not that we would dehydrate though. Yeah. It sounds like the weather is bad again. What is the time? It's nearly a good time to grab. If we... and cedar. Okay. And the woodworking tools. Just need a little bit of light, I'm pretty sure. Wait a little bit. And do that. 4 hours sounds good enough.
Carry.
Right, can either... I don't think that looks great. I'll probably leave it here. We put it on top of the workbench. Okay, for now we'll just drop it here. I don't think that wood will be an issue. Okay. Let's drop the goods. Yes, in front of the wolf belt. What else did I grab? Woodworking tools. Okay, and with this, we can probably start thinking about doing things. The first thing I think I want to make is... feels like we're not going to be able to fit anything there. Maybe a little dresser. Okay. A little dresser and a small bed. I'm just considering what type of bed I should make. I'm gonna probably do the quilted. We're gonna have to find ptarmigan for that. Yeah. Okay. Let's eat and check out outside. Doesn't look great. We'll wait a little bit longer. For now, we'll grab... Where are we gonna leave the cedar? I don't like leaving it in front of the shelf. We'll leave it still separate from the rest, in front of the stove. Yeah, that will do. We'll grab one to do... We're gonna need this. I don't think we need the bench yet. We'll do a little wolf to commemorate the wolf that attacked us. Yes. And it's just past noon. We'll finish the rest of the figurine later. Should be here. Drop that. You know what? This is fine. Wait, we can't move this. Whatever. We'll finish it later. That will annoy me enough that I'll just sort it out. Just checking. -3. -3 is doable. So, wood is probably the way to go. Let's look for a little bit more wood. Another thing that I want to do, there's a bear around here that I want to take care of as well. Just so he doesn't catch us by surprise. I think we're good to just pick this up. Yep. We'll spend the day again just grabbing wood. And tomorrow we're gonna go out and hunt that bear. We'll use like... whenever it's bad weather in the morning, we'll carve something and work on the furniture on the inside. Could this box have anything inside? I don't think so. It's probably just reclaimed wood. If I'm desperate, I'll grab it. I don't think it'll be anything. Okay, so we basically grabbed all the wood on this side. Let's see what's here. And I'm sprinting just to make sure, like, that we're gonna get to nighttime and be tired enough. Got 3 more limbs here. Beautiful. I would rather have some more fur. Yeah. I think for now we got enough cedar. Should have 17 maybe. Let's try and find some fur. That's more cedar. That looks like fur. And the wind is not bringing us down. Not yet. And I think that's more fur as well. Okay. We'll have a little sip. I should have brought my, well, we can still use the hacksaw. So I theoretically don't need the hatchet. It's just faster.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Is that pickable? I don't think so. Did we grab the tomato soup from here? Let's... I think we did. I think I left it in Coastal Highway.
Oh, I've never been so hungry in my life.
Yeah, you keep saying that. I don't know. I don't know if you mean it. I think you're just trying to guilt trip me at this point, Astrid, not gonna lie. You'll eat in a second. I promise. There's a little stick
The guy
there.
who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Here. You know, water doesn't fall from the sky, Astrid. Wait. Well, I kind of need to boil it first. So, fun fact, my girlfriend was telling me the other day that even after you boil water, you can still get food poisoning from it. Or some bacterial infection. Like, not all bacteria actually die to the boiling water. I found that highly suspicious. I need to Google that to make sure it's true. It does make sense though. There's definitely some fire resistant stuff. Oh. Okay, and you know what? We're getting hungry anyway. There's more fur here that I want though. Oh, hello, plane shifter. Welcome back. There are bacteria in hot springs. Exactly. It does make sense. But you always hear on survival programs and stuff that you should boil your water, etc. To make it safe. They never had that tiny little bit saying, you know, even though you boil it, it's not completely safe. I never remember hearing that. But if that's the case, yeah, they should really start paying attention to those details. It's kind of important. Newbies like us might ever be stuck in a situation where we might need to boil water in the wild. And we're like, oh yeah, well, we'll just boil this and die. Or something. It's just saying. It's important info. Alright. Eat. So as you can see, in Shifter, today we are in good old Ash Canyon. And we're setting up base. I mean, you were here at the end of the last stream, so you probably knew about it. I'm gonna grab this so we can keep on working on it. And leave a whole bunch of cedar here. It's 9. And more fur right next to it. It's probably 18 fur firewood. I'm gonna have to start dropping the sticks maybe around here. not the most ideal place, but it is what it is. We're back to a tiny little place. I mean, it's starting to be cozy, right? Kinda. Okay, tomorrow we're gonna hunt for a bear. We're gonna hunt ptarmigans. Hopefully we can find some ptarmigans. I'm pretty sure there's some ptarmigans somewhere in Ash Canyon. I don't think we need to drink to full. We're not gonna sleep fully. Okay. Oh, the aurora is still going. It looks so bright. Maybe I should have done this first. Requires light. What do you call this? Empty. How's outside? If we shelter ourselves from the wind, it's kind of doable. All right. We'll do a little bit of carving on the outside. That was nearly an hour. And we'll grab this.
I can't feel my feet.
That's nearly gonna fill us up with water. Not quite. We'll grab 2 more liters. You know what? Fill up. We'll carry a little bit of extra water. Will you be nice enough? No, you won't. Okay. We'll drop the hatchet. It has done a really good job for us. We're gonna have to leave this. Come on, show green again. There, jeez. And the working tools we needed, just for now. It's a good way to pass the time, I guess. Just carving stuff. Are we good? No, 2 chevrons down. 2 chevrons down still. There you go. We'll try and get it all done. Nice. Still a little bit too dark for us to actually place it. Okay, for these pieces. For now, I'll leave it kind of out of place. So eventually I'm going to do a little dresser or whatever it's called there. We'll put it on top of it. What's it called? Dresser. Is it dresser? Oh. There's another one. An end table. I think that's the word I was looking for. This is the one that we're going to do. We'll do it after we do the bed, and then we'll put figurines on top. I don't think we're going to find that many lamps around here. Food. Should have some food on us. Here. Drink. And let's see if we find the bear, if we find ptarmigans. Let's see what we can find today. We need a few ptarmigans. I know there's a few if we go like towards the gold mine. I think I remember hearing a few ptarmigans around that area. And I might have to just, if I need wood, I might have to just use the hacksaw. We'll have to go somewhere like miner's folly to get more scrap. There should be some shelves there. Is there shelves in the gold mine? I want to say there is. I really want to say there is. No, the bear. I remember shitting myself the last time because I wasn't expecting him to be around here. I'm gonna guess we're gonna come across it soon. Maybe we'll just take care of the bear immediately. Not for the meat or anything, just be a little bit safer. Yeah, sorry, I thought I heard the bear. That's why I went so silent. Yeah, it was here that we came across it. Not today. Maybe on this path? No. Oh, you know what is a good idea? Just do it. Let's go to a cave to look for coal. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. One thing that I did forget to do is, well, leave that behind, but fill this up. We're at 0.43 right now. And we have loads of oil in Timberwolf Mountain to do this. There's always something you forget. Right. Let's go back, drop the woodworking tools. Let's drop these sticks as well. And then we're going to go behind the waterfall into a cave that takes us to the gold mines. And we can pick up the coal. And while we're on top bit, we'll search for the ptarmies. I'm pretty sure there's some ptarmigans up there somewhere. Don't remember exactly where. Don't know if it's like pre-bear, post-bear. Oh yeah, okay. Just remembered, there's some ptarmigans right next to Farman's Retreat. There's some more... a little bit into, like, I can't really tell you exactly where. I think it's after Wolf's Jaw. Okay. Let's get in there. Sticks. We're starting to get a nice collection of sticks. They're always helpful. And the woodworking tools. We're at 35 kilos and a half. I really need to start remembering, check before I go on the trip if I have this thing. So many times I just start walking and then it's like, oh yes, the woodworking tools are in my inventory. Okay, let's go. Well, I want to warm up completely before we go. Pardon for the extra loading screens. There we go. And maybe the fog is gone. No. This used to be my go-to route to go to the mines before I found the goating way to the retreat. What was it called? Homesteader's retreat, respite, not retreat. What's the temperature like? Feels like -6. Not the best, not the worst. Can live with this. Now, was there any salt in there? I don't think it was. Oh no, there was like a couple of. There was a little bit of salt, not too much. Well, we can at least do a little bit of broth with the tarmies. And too bad we can't find salt unless we now go to like Coastal Highway. And to go to Coastal Highway back to Ash Canyon just for salt seems a little bit too much. I'll just try my best not to eat our cured meat unless, of course, we must. Rose hips, nice. Let's grab them and not climb down. Like, this gets me every time. Like, you go to collect them, and it's climb instead of harvest the rose hips. Come on. Little shit. It was really trying to, really hard to get me to climb again. There we go. And there's like 3 or 4 wolves around this area. You need to kind of tread carefully. I'd rather not kill them. Like, they will literally never bother us. They can't get out of here. Is there a path there that goes this way? I will admit, I've never explored like that side too much. Come on, we're so close. Okay, we'll go the way around. It looks like there's a path. I'm just wondering if there's some goodies. And we are on an exploration mission. Might as well go and check it out. No wolves yet. They're usually here. Surprise, there isn't any. Hello? Weird. Sometimes they're even like on the way up here, so I'm just shocked. There is indeed a path here. Again, like when I used to come here, it was straight into the cave and into the gold mines up there. So I never even saw this little path. I'm just curious if there's anything here. Curiosity killed the sin. Not this time. Okay, it's a whole bunch of nothing, it looks like. Yep, a whole bunch of nothing. Yeah, I didn't miss anything, obviously. Maybe on lower difficulties there might be something here, but not on Interloper. Let's keep loping that way. It's pretty though. Is there mushrooms here? Too small a trunk for that, I guess. no wolves. I have no words. Whole bunch of rocks. Or stones. Come on. Oh crap, I just remembered. How many bandages do we have? 1. Okay, we need to make more. Keep on grabbing the sticks. I need a whole bunch. No wolves. I am so surprised. We never came to this area and there would be like no danger. I am the danger. I am the one who knocks. Go. Alright. How about if we start by... Oh, crap. I don't even have cloth on me. This, yeah. Not ideal. Those are... choose 4 of them, right? And we haven't been in this cave. So there might be some goodies to pick up. Okay. Mirror's a goodie. Read flare. We're gonna take a shower. Yes, it has been a few hundred days, maybe 70 days to be fair. Maybe a month. It has been a month since our last bath. Oh, you are, love. You are. Hi. It's that way and a little bit to the right. Yes. Delightful. Why can't I... Where the hell am I? How the hell did this happen? How the hell did that happen? Anyway. Wait. My goodness, look at that huge tear. Is that always there? I think that's just a little glitch. Sorry. Just putting things in the order that I wanted. Wait, how's our torch? We're good. It's like so. There we go. 31. Alright, so anything that we might have missed here? No. Nothing here. There's the coal we really want. Okay, and let's go here. A little bit of fur. Cool. We'll grab this for the stick. Even though I usually don't bother. So, what was that? Coal? 3 coal. I'm starting to not expect too much coal in this cave. Let's say 9. Will we find 9 coal in this cave? Here, chat. Throw your points away. Got a few seconds for this. I'll give it a minute. Will I find more than 9 coal in this cave? Yes or no? There you go. Enjoy. Throw your points away right now. Already found 3. You got a clue. Big old clue. 4, 5. I don't think anyone's betting. You might all be lurking, which is fair enough. It's fair enough. Actually, how many people do I have out there? 6. Yeah. Did I made it too easy for you guys? Maybe. Ooh, some dusty dog food. 7, 8. Ooh, remember, it's more than, not. We'll see. We got a 100% torch here, and 1 ruined torch that we left behind.
This stuff will come in handy.
Some work boots. Oh, we did find more than 9. Well, there you go. Better close it before I gave 3 points. Yeah, oh, yes. No, nobody was betting. Oh, well. That's the end of the scam. We could grab the deer. Let's see if the torch will last all the way up there. It did. Okay. You might find a little bit more coal up here. I was AFK for a moment. Yeah, don't you worry. That was for Twitch. The bat wasn't. You can't do predictions on YouTube. Well, there's not like the same point system. That was just for Twitch. Don't you worry, Plane Shifter. Just something I do every now and then, trying to scam people out of their points. I mean, I literally don't know what else I should do with them. I have had some ideas to fill up maybe this bit with point stuff, but that's a work in progress. Okay, and that's the end of that. Yeah, yep, no more coal. Right, so in total, well, actually 9. We'll grab that as well. We'll turn all of this into sticks soon. First things first, I think we're gonna have to try not to engage with the bear. Even though we have a fire on us, we could engage with the bear. But I'm just here for the ptarmigans. I'm not here for a bear. Either way, we can start the fire. We'll be fine. We'll be okay. Maybe killing the bear wouldn't be that bad an idea. Because it would be, like, if we are around here in this area, we'll just eat there. Okay. If we come across it, we'll take care of it. I think we will. Like, if he's not here, he'll be like right here in the cave. Think. I don't see any tracks. Wow, it's not here? I am surprised. Yeah, there will be wolves. There might be a moose, I've been told. Since we found a moose down south, I'm not too sure if there will be a moose up here. We're about to find out. There's the wolfies. We're not gonna shoot any wolves. As long as we have a fire, I mean. They'll stay away from us. That's basically our last torch. I want to keep the 100% torch as much as possible. Well, let's go straight up and start the fire up there. Okay, so no moose or bear. This is so weird. First, no wolves, then no moose or bear. I don't know what the game is trying to convince me of. Sounds a little bit too good to be true. Ah, you wolfie. Well, we'll go this way. Here, grab that reclaimed wood. Okay. Ooh, and there's so many saplings up here. Well, obviously not those ones. I don't think those saplings were ever here. I remember the first time around, we didn't have an axe saw while we went up, did we? Am I getting confused? No. We only got saplings once you got to Coastal Highway. Yeah, or else we'd have grabbed these for sure. Here's the Tarmies. The reason why we came here. We need to keep this fire alive, or at least I want to keep this fire alive. Because we're gonna do some broth out of those ptarmigans. We might as well start the fire here, where it would be safe. Use stick. There's a salt on the right. I think there's two of them. Two of these little pots, or what they're called.
Come on.
Come back. Oh shit. I forgot to put wood in there. It would not last, basically. Let's do that. And a whole bunch of sticks. There you go. 2 hours worth of sticks. And while we're doing that, we'll leave a little bit of water cooking. Yeah, 40 minutes should do it. Alright, come here, boys. No. But I lit up a fire for you guys. No, what happened? Oh, God damn it. Note to self, just kill the birds when you have the chance. Could there be, like, more ptarmigans somewhere around there? Only one way to find out. Okay. We needed more torches anyway. Okay, while those are cooking, we'll get rid of our torches. And we'll grab another 5 or 6. And we'll probably, well, leave whatever extra water behind. Only need 2 liters with me. I think that's what we have. Yeah, that sucks. We'll carry the salt with us. No need to leave good stuff behind. Wait, there used to be a sofa here. There's only a pillow now. Is there anything here? Yeah, we've already been through this, so... Well, there's cloth. And I want it all now. We have time still. And I'm gonna leave a couple liters here. Now about this fire, I'm gonna keep it for a little while. Let's say 2 hours, because I want to grab some of this cloth. Man, what happened to that couch? Screw it, we'll use a knife. Okay. Really? Can't reach it.
I would drink almost anything about now.
Oh, there you go. Okay. And I was really counting on that. Okay, fine. We'll drink. We'll grab a bunch of torches and go. I'm really wondering what happened. Because we didn't break it down. We sure we didn't. Grab a bunch of torches and keep on looking for ptarmigans. That's probably as many torches as I want to carry. Could eat a little bit of pemmican. That will restore our fatigue. Give us 3 more kilos to carry. Might do that. Shoot, I forgot about the pemmican in Timberwolf Mountain as well. I might go back to Timberwolf Mountain just to pick up the oil and the pemmican. The pemmican is a little bit too good, just leave it there. Given the amount of ropes and dodgy places that we're gonna have to go around here, it might be worth it. By a wolf. Right, let's see if we can find any ptarmigans on that side. I'm not too sure. That's the only place I can't remember for sure they are there. There's a little plateau on that side as well. Is that where the Polaroid can be? A little bit unnerving. Oh, yep, there's more saplings. You know what? It's not a complete waste to come up here. So many resources. It's never a waste to go out and explore a new area. Here. In really good weather. We're not even getting cold yet. Very nice. I think Ash Canyon is slightly warmer than Timberwolf Mountain. That's just my opinion. Might be wrong. I don't think there will be anything in there. I used to live in this cave, by the way. Yeah, there was one playthrough that I decided to just live in that cave. Like, there's literally no predators on this side of the bridge, or there used to not be any predators. So it was just me, these deers, a few bunnies at the bottom. And just happy days. Happy days in general. This is a very, like, calm area. Ooh, a sapling. Hello, hello, hello. Oh my goodness. We got a raid. Hi. Hello, wizard. Thank you for the raid. Hello. Hello, Wawajank. Hello, Blizzes. Oh my goodness. Hi. Thank you so much for the raid. How's your playthrough? We are in Ash Canyon. I decided to start a new base here. We got a base. We started in Coastal Highway. But after 200 days of that, you know, it got kind of boring. So we have already made a base in Timberwolf Mountain. And now we're doing a base in Ash Canyon. Right now I'm looking for ptarmigans. We let... well, I don't want to say I let them escape in Farman's retreat. But I went into the retreat to light up a fire to cook them. And then when I came out, they were gone. I don't know, I might be far away. Did they ever respawn again? But I thought, how about if we just explore this area to see if we can find some more. I want ptarmigans at the moment because I also want to make a bed. So our main base is Angler's Den. I decided to be there because we're still kind of close to the fishing hut. I was gonna make a base up here in Miner's Folly, but then I remembered I'll probably need a bunch of fish because of vitamin C issues. I don't want to be fishing, like, carry fish from all the way from Miner's Folly to up here. I'd rather just be, like, at the central location. And if I want to come up here, I can. If I want to go down to the fishing hut, I can. We have only been here for what? 3 or 4 days. So I haven't done much. We killed a moose, 2 wolves, and collected a bunch of wood. We also reorganized the Angler's Den a little bit. Wait, your stream won't work? Oh no. You see black screen? Any day I wake up and not 6 feet under is a beautiful red day. It's good for... It's so weird. Like, is it error 1000 that you guys are having? Just Blaze, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Blaze. I shall now carry you blizzes. Look, sorry. Fuck you, damn. Afternoon, beautiful people of chat. Hello. Then your name has been earned. Blaze, my friend, how are you? Yep. Also, thank you for the follow. Is it Wizard? Oh my god, I don't know it anymore. Oh yeah, you can't hear me. Shoot. Unexpected error 1000. Let me restart Twitch. Yeah, I think he needs to clear the cookies. I think it's because of Astrum. Is it Astrum plugin? Atem. I always confuse that name. Anyway, I'm so sorry. If I refresh, hold on. Yeah, I got my stream normal. I used to have that problem, but then I cleared out my cookies. Yeah, both on mobile. I used to have only that issue on PC, but I never had it on mobile. Video looking good here. I'm on phone. I hear it perfectly, but black screen. What the hell? Hold on. Yeah, this stream is good on this side. I'm so sorry, Blaze. The only thing, like when I googled it, because it happened to me when I was setting up the stream initially. Another thing I could do is just restart my own stream. Hold on a quick second. Sometimes that works, but sometimes it doesn't. Not too sure if that will work. Can you walk off? Is it possible? Yeah, you see these bits here? Yeah, we can fall from those bits if we're not careful. Well, it never happened to me, but it's quite easy enough to just fall off on these bits. On these bits with the rope, you're fine. It's just the bits that don't have a rope that you can fall off. Then have an amazing stream. Chat love. I'm sorry, and thank you so much for the raid, buddy. Anyway, I'm also trying to see if I can find the good old Polaroid. So, while I'm looking for those ptarmigans and saplings and all these goodies that this area has, it'd be nice to actually find the goddamn Polaroid. Like, this is an area that I rarely come to, so I thought maybe the Polaroid can be here. Wait, I think we're really close to Angler's Den here. Just with the position that these crows are taking. Nearly sure that is the case. This will be Angler's Den, isn't it? Maybe not. Is it just bodies? I'm not convinced to actually take the sneak peek like that. There might be a cave here. I think I never saw the crows this close. Well, in my own game, I saw crows really up close on one of the Bash Rogue videos, so that's really good close-ups to them. Remember the first time I almost crapped my pants? It was a blizzard. Shit. It's working fine on my Mobile having salmon, rice, and jalapeno poppers for dinner. They can wrap jalapeno popper. Okay, what the hell? I love a good piece of salmon. Wild salmon. I haven't had salmon in ages. Should do some. Okay, can we go down here? Can. Ah, there's anglers. Do we need to use the rope? I don't think so, but yeah, encumbered. Maybe we can go down there. I might just let this torch go. How many torches do we have left? 3. Well, 2 after that. I'm starting to lose hope that we're gonna find armies. Even if we find them here, we'll take them straight to anglers. Right, let's see if we can, like, find a literal route to go down there. I think so. I think this might work. Can't really see the angle that well. But what's the worst that can happen? Oh boy. What's the worst that can happen, he says. Can fall to your death and break your neck, son. That's the worst that can happen. Oh boy. Oh boy. There's the wall, goddammit. Oh my goodness. 89 degrees, fellas. Oh shoot. This, oh my gosh. This is quite stressful. This is really stressful, not gonna lie. We're like 1 degree off from just free falling. Jesus. Never was so careful doing goating, but here we are. Okay, we're good. Just like an elevator. Oh crap! Holy shit! You made it. Yeah, this was this was something. Why is YouTube literally just being a dick to Plane Shifter? He literally just said you can do it, and YouTube is like, this needs moderation. Thank you guys, thank you. Yeah, that was pretty darn unnerving. What are you pointing at? I've just got home. Okay, thank you for the alert, nonetheless, by a slug. But yeah, that looked like it would be just a quick free fall and die. Huh. How the hell are we here? Okay, so there's Foreman's Retreat. I see. Okay. Just learning the lay of the land. Do we have any charcoal? We don't. So these crows are for that deer. And I think I just heard ptarmigans. What the hell are those crows for? Let's see if we can find out. Wait, there's a body there? Okay, I didn't need to do all that. This parcel. Holy crap, did he get hit with... Oh no, he was trying to use that as shelter. Bro. Yeah, that didn't work great as a snow shelter. Okay, I'm gonna guess we might have to use that rock to go down. Can you use this? Is this another 89-degree rock that we can... No, go! Not gonna lie, this is one of the worst goating that I have ever done. This feels very freaking bad. Alright, we managed. 89 degrees is all you need. Yep. No pigeons. Where the hell are all the ptarmigans? Besides, you know, the ones that are next to Foreman's that I completely fumbled. I'll have to eat some cured meat. How on earth do you do that? I died once trying to walk down a mountain. You gotta be careful. So, in this case, I was literally just tapping forward very gently, just to see if I wouldn't immediately fall down. As long as there's a little angle, and you just tap it, it should be fine. Some of them, like, that have, like, let's say, a 70-degree angle, I just, well, just keep moving forward and go, like, on a diagonal going down, so I don't need to, like, crouch and just move forward, because that's another thing you can do. In this situation, yeah, you crouch and then just tap forward so you don't go too forward. Now, when you go down the mountain, you also need to make sure you're not walking down the mountain outside the map area. Because if you're going outside the map area, there's a good chance there's a death wall, where even if you can make it, you will simply die. Like, you don't need to fall, you'll die. The developers have set up a few death walls here and there so you don't go off the map kind of situation. So if you do go out of the map, you will die. Like, no matter what. Just be aware of that. We could go down here. It's just a few bits and bobs, and Angler's Den is around here, but I'm not ready to just go back home just yet. I want to go and see if I can find some birds before going home. But yeah, like, if you're worried about these kind of things, you can practice on these kind of rocks. Because it's basically the same concept, but without the risk. So as long as you see there's an angle to it, just get close to it, crouch, and then, of course, you're gonna have to fall on this one a little bit. But then it's just a matter of you just slowly going. And if you can, like, as long as you're crouched, you can just lay, and you can't keep forward pressed, and you'll slowly and gently go down the mountain. Just need to make sure you are inside the map. That's the only caveat with it. Yeah, goating is like one of the things you kind of will learn how to do it with enough practice in the long dark. I think everybody will use it at the end of the day. Wait, isn't there... There can be a moose here as well, can it? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think we saw a moose around here. Oh, no, that was probably on our previous run. Or there was a... Yeah. We spotted it here when we went to the bunker, so odds are this won't be a moose spawn. Oh, ptarmigans. I heard them. Get him. Not with the flare gun. Imagine using the flare gun for ptarmigans. That would be so overkill. Right. We got the birds. 16 feathers, that's all we need. That's all there is here. Hold on. One down. That guy is checking on his bird friend, maybe? He's like, yeah, nothing wrong here. Oh, yep, your bird friend looks alright. Just ignore that stick coming out of its neck. Are you coming up? Okay. Let's just ignore the fact that your friends have disappeared into the ether. Nobody knows what happened. Oh, shit. No, he's coming too close. Okay. They're gone. They're all mine. Okay, now we're gonna very slowly go back. We might have to use the travel to get the birds back because we're that tired. Whoa. Oh. My freaking god. That scared the bejesus out of me. Alright. Drop the birds before we attract too many wolves. Here. 47 kilos. Okay, we'll drop all of... Yes. 43. Drop the 2 pots. Drop all of this. I just want to be light enough to actually be able to go there. Oh my goodness. 1 kilo 80. Cloth. Ah, yes. 5 kilos of sticks. Maybe that was a problem. Right, let's go. Hey, hello, Metal. Oh my goodness. Welcome back. How are you? I hope you're okay. It's always the sticks or the water. It's one or the other. I did grab one too many sticks this time. Okay, we can do some broth. And after we get the cured guts, we can do our bed. After that, it's just some like general purpose furniture that we need in there. It took us a while, but we found the birds, and we have more birds available, well, later, since we didn't kill them in, pardon me, Foreman's Retreat. But tonight, we'll still eat the moose. We'll prepare the birds when the weather allows us to. Okay, I think this is as far as it's gonna get us. It was good enough. Yeah, don't you worry, Astrid. Soon we'll be safe. Yeah, it's right there. We're walking a little bit slow. We're over encumbered by 20 kilos. I think we can safely go down here without breaking our ankles. What? What did I just say? Well, ignore what I just said. Obviously, we can't go down there without breaking our ankles. Very unfortunate. Ah, yes. Oh, we'll find soon enough. So this is what I meant, just walking diagonally when going down. Just kind of do something like that. I feel like you can move a little bit faster if you do it. And just in time, because a blizzard is hitting us with all its fury. Noisemaker best? Get the whole flock in one shot. This game has great comedic timing. We don't have noisemakers yet. You'd need a lot of cans for that, don't you?
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
We're just gonna eat. And we're gonna go inside where we're gonna do some playing around with the birds. Yeah, but that was really good timing. It was bad, but it was good timing. I'll give it that. I've never used a noisemaker, but I have heard they make funny ptarmigan hunting. Yes, they will. Also, you need about 6, I think, bushcraft, Jesus Christ. Bash robe. I think he made a video. He said, like, you can kill a cougar with about 6 of them. Some reason you can't kill a cougar with noisemakers. I have no idea how that one works. I need to drop more saplings. Let's drop it here. There's 9 saplings, and then the maple. We'll deal with everything else tomorrow. For now, I just want to deal with the birds. So we'll grab all the meat first with the knife. And I guess we can defeather them tomorrow morning. The thing is, like, without the knife, this is gonna take us like 2 hours each bird. We might have to do that because I want to save that on the knife. I guess we'll do that. I'll save up the knife because we haven't found a single whetstone like yet here. If Bashrope said it, it's Scratcher. Hey, he made quite a good name for himself, doing how to videos for The Long Dark, hasn't he? Well, it was needed, like, what's his name? Zach. Zach is good, but he doesn't do that many outdos. I mean, even nowadays he has, like, really slowed down on the videos that he does. Okay, we'll leave all this stuff outside. Well, the meat. We might keep the birds on us since we are going to use them tomorrow. Okay, this looks good for the meat. Thank you for the follow, Magic Jack. Zach's great, but Bashrobe is really deep into the game mechanics. Yes, he does really good. He also installs, well, he usually uses the mods to actually check the logs and things like that. So he does a really good job. And we will just sleep for like 10 hours. I'm tempted to not even sleep 10 hours, but then I'll go out on like a magical journey somewhere and regret not having enough fatigue. We'll sleep for the 10 hours. That's good enough. We'll defeather the birds now. I should have ate that. It was 61 calories. It's fine. I didn't lose that much water because of it. Okay, we won't use the knife because, well, I haven't found a whetstone, and this is the last knife I have around here. I could go to Coastal Highway to grab another knife. We could go to Desolation Point to make other knives, but that's effort. And, well, if we're here, like, I'm not going to go all the way down to the Desolation Point to make another knife now. That's another... By the way, we're not just getting 4 feathers. it's 4 bundles of feathers. Like, who on earth would take 1.5 hours, well, 2 hours in this case, to grab 4 feathers? Asteroid is slow, but not that slow. Come on, people. Alright. That's our 16 bundles of feathers. Imagine making a bed with 16 feathers, right? What's that? Well, that'd be nothing.
I could eat a horse. It's saying a lot because I love horses.
Well, here. Moose is kind of a horse. Do you like moose? Moosey? Mooses? Moosai? And that's all the birds. Maybe we'll spend the rest of the day
Something to drink.
doing what I wanted to do initially, which is the bed. And get rid of this ugly structure. We'll leave the wolf there. Leave the moose side there. For now, we'll leave the bed. Like, in case anything goes wrong, we'll have the bed still. Yeah, this needs to go. Too bad we can't keep the scrap from this. It's really the only thing that I'm sad about it. And I still haven't dropped all my loot. Hold on a second. Let's sort out our loot. Shouldn't take us too long, so do this. We're gonna grab a whole bunch of mushrooms and rose hips. We might as well leave it in the trunk instead of the box. Okay, we'll do that. Feathers, a whole bunch of sticks. Okay, that should be enough sticks for a little while. I'll keep on picking them. It's an OCD at this point. What else? We got fur. We got coal. Running out of space. Drop things on the floor. We'll drop the coal in this corner. And we're at 34 kilos, which is just about where we want to be. Okay. Next, for bed. God damn it. Okay. That's what went wrong. I don't have cured guts yet. We will eventually. Fair enough. We got we got the mattress still. We'll put the wolf statue on a little dresser later. Maybe I should do the dresser now. Maybe. Let's check the weather. And go and hunt the bear. There's a bear down here. The down seems to take a long time for the size of the bird. Have you ever defeathered a bird? I'm pretty sure, like, I used to grow up. So, okay. I grew up on a little village, and I remember one of my aunties defeathering chickens. And I'm pretty sure she would defeather it a lot faster in 2 hours. She wouldn't spend 2 hours defeathering one chicken. Pretty sure it was a lot faster than that. Maybe it's tedious. Oh, it will be tedious and a lot of work. I remember it being a lot of work. But it wasn't 2 hours. Pretty sure it was, well, it wasn't an hour neither. Maybe per chicken. I mean, I was never there to actually count the time. I remember she would go through it pretty darn fast. Maybe, I don't know, 15 minutes to do the whole chicken. Maybe half an hour. But then again, she might have had their, I don't know, level 5 defeathering chicken skill. Astra doesn't have a defeathering skill, does she? She has a harvesting skill. Wait, shouldn't that, like, just make it faster? I don't know. It's just for balancing issues at the end of the day. At the end of the day that the game is doing it like this. So, last time I started going up here and then I cowered and moved away from the bear before I spotted it. Today is not the day. We're gonna find the bear And we're gonna shoot it. If he's out. Because so far we haven't found any bears yet. Which I'm highly suspicious about. Must be for game balance, the products from the Ptarmigan down are very powerful indeed. You're basically trading a whole bunch of calories to get something like the insulation. Like, the insulation is so good. It's so good. I can't even put it on the scale. It's S tier, okay? It's S tier. It's a really good item. Or again, to get your bedroll full of down as well. Like, it's just such a powerful item, as you said. It's just for balance. The game doesn't want you to just grab a ptarmigan and spend half an hour defeathering it, and boom, you'd have like a whole bunch of down for anything that you might want. Okay, I know you're there, Cougar. I really don't intend to mess with you. I'm looking for a bear that has been haunting my dreams for the past few months. Just gonna go up here. The last time we were just like, we were coming from the gold mines, came around here, dropped here, and that's where it was. Like, right there. The guy just scared the shit out of me. But I remember... I could swear there was a cave here. Maybe it's on the other path. Then I just wanted to check, like, where is it that it spawns in, what is its pathing. But I haven't found any footprints or paw prints yet. And I'm still, like, old enough that I remember the moose spawn being there, not the cougar. Oh, this is... it's a little pussy. Cave nearby. So there is a cave here. Can collect a little bit of birch. There's a wolf. Alright, let's get the wolf. Let's get some birch bark. Cougar can detect you in that cave sometimes and wander in? Holy crap. That's scary. Funnily enough, I've died in that cave in the past. I'm just gonna challenge the wolf to a duel. I win. We'll grab the meat and whatnot in a second. I have died in that cave because I was cooking something in there. I was making that cave like an outpost. I think, well, I was cooking something and I dropped all the meat. Then I think I forgot the guts on me. So a wolf just wandered in and kept attacking me, and I kept missing my shots until I died. I just freaking died. That was so freaking sad. I was also pretty pissed off after I realized why the wolf was coming back. It was probably the guts. Of course, I was dead. I couldn't check it back. But yeah, I didn't play the game for months after that one. That hit me right in the feels. Freaking wolves, man. They're just terrifying. And here. Alright, it's not much, but it's honest work. We'll grab the meat, hide, and cuts from the wolf. And I'll keep on looking for that bear. Terrifying. Not a fair duel? Look, you probably heard it yourself. Never bring claws to a bow fight. Yes, that's how the saying goes, I'm pretty sure. You had a fair chance. You had the speed advantage and the claw advantage, and I had the bow and arrow advantage. Because I can assure you, after he starts running, I can't outrun him. There's no, like, he has infinite stamina. I don't have infinite stamina. That's not fair. Sounds familiar. Man, I really don't know where that bear might be right now. I don't even hear it. We do have a bunch of stuff on us we can bring back. Another rope. Where does this rope go? I didn't know there was a rope here. Well, I want to check out this rope, but not today. We don't have the fatigue for it anymore. Yeah, we will. First thing in the morning, we're gonna check that one. And we are pretty darn smelly. If there's any predators around, they'll be all over us. Oh. Just quickly gonna check this corner. There might be a backpack or something. No. A whole bunch of nothing. To a runaway bridge? Okay. I'll still check it. I have no idea where a runaway bridge is. Is it there? And then forward? I think I've never been there. For someone who had, like, on that particular run that I was talking to you just now, that I died, I had spent good 100 days in Ash Canyon. And I've only been, like, mostly on the northern side of it. What the fuck did I do with my time? Like, how do you spend 100 days somewhere and not explore it completely? Well, it was, I was a different player. I was very cautious. Very noobish. I think that was my first, like, long interloper run that I survived for long enough to do shenanigans like that. I think I came... Yeah, I came for the backpack, and I just stayed. I wanted to know the area a little bit better. And I think that's what makes me, like say that I like Ash Canyon. Just because I spent so long here, and you know, it's nostalgic, I guess. I'm surprised we didn't find the bear. We might go down there and see what we can find. But later. I just want... Well, I want to kill the bear, one, for my own safety. In case I get distracted and I get mauled by the bear. But I also would like to have the hide curing. Also, the extra meat is not going to go to waste. Should totally explore up there. I want to explore up there. Oh, that wolf. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, not the animal fat. I thought I had 4. We only picked up 3? Why? 48 calories, really? Like, if we eat it again, will it be so small it will disappear? 31. Not really. Okay. You seeking the angler's den bear? Yes, that's the bear that I'm looking for. He surprised me when we were here, like day 3, to pick up the backpack, and I just want to pay him back for that surprise. Yes, I'm just gonna pay him back for a little surprise. Nothing devious or harmful to the bear. No bears were harmed in the production of this video. Not today. Oh, let me grab actually 2 more cloth here. Just remember that we need bandages. Yes, we need to make a couple of bandages. So, give me that. Revenge then, yes. Basically, in a nutshell. I'm being very pitiful, but I'm being pity. He made me change my underwear, so I'll use them as underwear. I'll just drop them all in. Pick up 3. There. Lost my weight. There's still something missing. Okay, those 2. I'll drop this either here. This mark, I want to craft it. Oh, and the boots. For how long have I been carrying these boots? Well, the boots. Right there. Okay, should now be able to get rid of this. Drink again. Not that I need it. What else? What else do I have? Wow. This thing is at 31%. Like, this is giving us some really good mileage. It's like, is it 0.6 or 0.8 that you lose per shot? So we've like, this has given us more than 100 shots easily. Like 100 and, I'd say, I don't know, 130, 40 even. While the survival bow, this is like 1.5% that it loses per shot. So yeah, no, bushcraft bow is the way to go. I know Bashrobe said that it's not worth it. Yeah, no, I'm disagreeing with Bashrobe on that one. I prefer to use that one over this one, though. You know, I still use it nonetheless for the small prey. Let's drop that there. Okay, I think that's it. We just need to do a little bit of crafting there. We'll do this. Bet it has a lower chance to break per shot than the survival bow below 15%. Not too sure, man. It's not explicit. Like the info that we have available, and even the information that is on Bashrobe's video, I don't see it, and when I'm playing it. So Bashrobe said 0. Okay. what the Brushrobe video says, this loses 1.6% per shot. This loses 0.8. So you can get double the shots from 100% to 0. You can get double shots than this one. The thing is, this guy can start breaking at 50%, while this guy can start breaking at 10%, right? Like it has a higher chance to break. Usually you can get this guy all the way down to 10% before it breaks. While this guy at 49%, it already has a pretty good chance of breaking. And like, it didn't say what chance it was though. And on the wiki, it's also not that clear. But I think he also took that information from the wiki. The wiki says as well, 0.8 per shot here, 1.6 condition lost per shot here. But I'm pretty sure I've already shot 3 arrows with this one, which should be 0.8, 1.6, 2.4% loss. And it was still at 99%. So I'm not too sure about like what the info that's out there actually is. I keep saying that I need to make a video about it to just check it out, but keep forgetting. Right, let's sleep for let's say 10 hours. Yeah, my theory is that below their breaking thresholds, survival bow is more likely to break. Oh, yeah, you might be right on that one. Very rarely I get to see
anything for a drink right now.
single digits survival bow. But the last bow that we had, I think it broke around 30%. But even so, this has shot so many arrows that it just makes it worth it. Speaking of arrows, hold on. Here, I just want to grab 2 of them, leave it outside, because I don't wanna... Just in case we need to make another bow. There. Even though we already got 2 more bows, one survival bow and the bushcraft bow ready to go. If these ones will get us sorted. Even so, we should be able to like shoot 100 arrows before we need to worry about it again. All right. Last check on the inventory. Okay. It's still nighttime. This is not great. Okay. I'm gonna eat a little bit of moose just to fill up our stomach because we are parched. And then I want to craft something, but I don't think we can because of the light. Someone should science it. Yeah, we need to science this. Because I think we're relying a little bit too much on the wiki, and I don't think the wiki is right about its information. Okay, I need to craft something, but I don't know what. Could start doing a few old man's beard licking. How's the guts? I just took a look at them. 92%, they're still not ready. Let's do a few lickings. Do teas as well, but we can do that later. Let's spend an hour. Could do, another half an hour, sure. We'll do them all. those are bandage situation. We have got 3. That's where I want to be. Okay, we can put the leftovers there and put 6 away. Ever since I got attacked by a cougar and I got 3 blood loss, I started taking 3 of each. just so you know why I'm carrying 3 of each. We're also carrying 5 of these, so we can make 5 Ts. We have like 8 Ts in there. I believe that's 8 Ts, right? Yeah, we still got 8 Ts in there. Wait, can we put any more? No, 0.8. Yeah, we're good to go out again. Yeah, these things are still good. Too bad about that wolf attack. Every time I repair, like everything at 100%, I feel like I get attacked immediately. Really sucks. Okay. Let's check the weather once again. And then if it's good enough, we'll go up that rope. It's not too bad. It's minus 13. It's not the greatest. We could do a little bit of cooking, a little bit of water, really.
Looks like a new day is dawning.
Just to kill the time. Holy shit. There's one thing. Yeah, I just realized we're carrying the salt still. And dog food. Okay. Should be able to see inside, right? Not yet. We'll do a little bit of cooking because the weather is nice for that. Free fire. Let's take advantage of it. Yeah, Ash Canyon is amazing pancakes. And wait, weren't you on YouTube before? Yeah, you were. You're just everywhere. Yeah, Ash Canyon is amazing. Should go inside. We'll use coal. Screw it. We don't have much, but we'll use what we can. We'll put water on that one and do meat on the other. If I was swimming in coal and combustible fuel, yeah, I would just start 2 or 3 fires, but like this, just use the one. We'll try and boil this water just while we wait a little bit for the weather to warm up. Speaking of warming up, hold on. Let's do a few teas as well. I'll keep on cooking meat on this one. Shoot, I left a very small piece here. Oh boy, it's gonna get me next time. Ah, there it is. 28 calories. Be right back. I need another coffee. Yeah, Ash Canyon is such an amazing... I really like how pretty this area looks. Sometimes I feel alone in that because most people hate Ash Canyon. I don't know why. I really don't know why. I can understand people disliking Pleasant Valley, but not Ash Canyon. It's such a good area. Okay. I guess we'll start boiling water. There. And we got our ptarmigan. Lots of fire, 1 hour still. And we can start cooking this bad boy. Oh, I'm missing water now, aren't I? Wait. Yeah, we're just missing the water. Can't go inside. or wait 11 minutes. You know what? We're not going to wait 11 minutes. We'll do that. Grab this one. It's a liter. That's another liter. No. Off. Might have to. Might need to add another coal in there. Yeah, I would need a bunch of water anyway for this. Nope. Yep. How's that? I'll add another coal. Nearly noon. When it gets to be noon, we can go. We can still do 2 batches. Just drop it on the floor so we don't call a wolf to our position. Maybe those 2 pieces. Wait, what? Is it water again? It's probably water again. There you go. Oh. We might be good. I'm not too sure.
I need some water.
We might be good. Nope, we're not good. We'll have to feed sticks. Close enough. I think it will last. Nine minutes. 4 minutes. And there you go. Fantastic. 1 minute. All good. We're gonna drop the rest of the ptarmigan here. One piece with 125 and another piece with 133. I'll use it for more broth later on. Hello, Yinzers. I hope I didn't butcher your name too much. In fact, now that I see it, I want the boots. Wait, is it because of the coal? Leave it on that side then. Yeah, I want to leave this for food and that one for random stuff. So we need to drop. And want this somewhere else right now. I want to drop that bar, the dog food for broth. And we'll leave the broth up here. The dog food, our cans. You can leave them up here. And whatever other stuff we might leave there at the bottom. We'll see if that will work. We got 1 too many liters of water. We are 34. Right, time to go out and check out that rope. You nailed it. Don't force it. Anyway. Yeah, I haven't. I need to 2 sounds for points, I guess. I'll try my best to add the fart sound for tomorrow by a slug. If anyone has other sounds, yeah, just let me know. I'll try to add them so it doesn't turn into a fart stream. I think I forgot something. No. Thought I had a broken arrow on me. You gotta force it to make that sound. I won't abuse, I swear. Have my word as a slug. Well, it will salt you if you abuse it. Alright, will the bear be around here today? Man, last time he, he spooked me once when I was coming in, but again when I was going out. And this time he's just being very shy. How many bear spawns we have? So we got one up there for sure. I'm gonna say this might be a second. Is there a third spawn for the bear? And because there's like a third spawn, this one is not currently active. I think only 2 bears can be active at the time. So we might need to kill whatever third unknown bear spawn there might be before we get it to spawn back here again. What day so far? We are 2:46. Not too bad. Nearly at 1/4 of the way now. Just 4 more days. Forced farts risk accidental shards. Almost 25% of the way. Yes, yes. I can't wait. We have been further, and I think Aatrox or pancakes has already said that, you know, we would die between 200 and 230. That we're still alive. I heard something there. Wait, isn't there a cave here? Am I confusing it with something else? Hold on. Yeah, I'm probably confusing this with something else. Just grab a stick or two. 3. That's it. We're going to climb that rope and check that place out. I don't think I've ever been there. Got my money on all the way. Man, you never know. Like, when I die, it's going to be fast. It's always freaking fast and unexpected. As prepared as you might be, there's always a way to die. Like, I might... Like the cougar last time. You know? I was prepared for the cougar 100% until 1 inch of ice blocked me, and then I died. Alright, we'll do this and move up. I've only used survivable. Sorry, Plane Shifter. I just saw your message on YouTube. You have to use the. You have to find the bushcraft bow by doing the trader quests. It's your reward for finishing it. So basically, and without spoiling much, you'll have to trade something important that most people like to have in order to get the bow. Okay, okay. I'm gonna just quickly go around here. There might be a corpse, there might be a backpack that I don't see. Oh, welcome back, Metal. Oh my goodness, so much love. Wait, have I been here? Wait. Wait. I think I've been here. Maybe not. Memory is a very finicky thing. Don't trust it. Oh, there's a sapling there, so we couldn't have been here. Any more of them mushrooms? Nope. No mushies. Two mushrooms is enough. Can't believe we ended up finding like 64, was it, mushrooms in Timberwolf Mountain. That's a lot of mushrooms.
My fingers feel numb.
And where does this rope take us? Is that the place that I was thinking? Maybe. Like when we did the 89-degree mountain. Yeah. Okay, so this is what I was thinking. Okay. Completely missed these ones. We might go down there again. I don't find anything else here to go to. I think there's a cave down there where we can find some shelter. Yeah. I might have to use the road. Yeah, this is a road. Goat. Unless there's something here that I can use. Maybe. Maybe. Risk it for a biscuit. We're about to get cold anyway. Let's put this on so we reduce the risk of a sprain. There. Oh, is that our way down? I think it's too high. Uh-oh. I don't think I'm gonna have a choice. Oh, no. We're making our way back up. Oh, just barely. Come on. Ah, yes. Okay, I think this is better to go down. And here.
It's so cold.
Get down. Pardon me. I keep scratching my throat. -2. We're so close to not being cold. Just yeet yourself off the cliff? Aim for the bushes? Maybe just take your boots off? What are you guys trying to do? Are you trying to kill me? That would be one heck of a fall. And these little bushes are not enough. This is not Assassin's Creed. Like, yeah, you can bet. Like, if this was Assassin's Creed, there would be a little... is it chariot? With a... I don't know if it's a chariot there. I don't think that's the right name. There will be something with a at the very bottom. Or just plain A. Yeah, that also works. That's how you survive a fall of 500 meters up in the air. Or feet, whatever. Okay, there's the cave. I don't think this is like a cave that will keep you warm, but we can try. I was referencing the other guys. Crap. Sorry. That reference is lost on me. Fat Palm. Welcome to the stream. Curious name. Oh, hi. We got some matches.
I can use this.
Nice. Oh, and it is a warm enough cave. Oh, I hear more ptarmigans. What's this? After we hit the high meadow, I'm going to bow out and head for that old gold mine my dad showed me. I'm already a week overdue on this trip. Freaking tourists, man. Okay, we got a sewing kit. I would have preferred the whetstone, but the sewing kit is a sewing kit. I was also kind of secretly hoping that would give us a Polaroid. We'll warm up here. I think there's like a sneaky entrance you can get from there. It's actually quite hard to spot if you're on the other side. All right, we'll just pass the time to warm up. Oh, good. Perfect weather. Nice. Okay, we're not going to be cold anymore. What the hell is going on with the ptarmigans? Is this their mating hall? They are mega excited. Oh, they're trying. Oh, they're trying to mate, all right. Okay. Well, yeah, just ignore that splash of blood, probably, that you got on your face. Are the ptarmigans? They broke 2 arrows. Wow, and I missed that one. We're gonna have to go and use a good one. So better not miss. Right, and now we're stinking to high heaven. I should drop the ptarmigans really here and take them home later. It's actually quite cold still. Sadness. Another thing that I forgot to drop back at home was the goddamn salt. Anyway. What's up here? Not much. Well, this is kind of the way to the bunker. Kind of. definitely an easier way using that rope to get here. Another place that we need to go is to this gorge. I don't know if that's the right name. Canyon. There's a lot of mushrooms down there. I'll just keep exploring this way. I apologize, I just wanted to do a quick mic check. Is this the Polaroid? I have no idea where the Polaroid might be. We'll find it soon enough. Wait, is this all the way down there? It's a buck. A buck carcass. There's a wolf. We'll try and check out that other side. Now, we might find some saplings. Just need to remember to come and pick up these ptarmigans after I'm done. To be fair, it's not looking like there's anything there but the wolf. I'll take a look anyway. Just thinking it's nearly time for us to just go back home. And we're getting pretty fatigued. Wait. Is he hunting something? Did he hunt something? He did.
I need to rest soon.
Did he hunt a bunny or something? Kind of an awkward angle because of that snowbank. Never mind. We got him.
It's so cold.
Another ptarmigan.
I'm up a bit.
How much meat is left? 0.4. We'll take it. I don't think we need anything more from wolves now. Should grab the meat nonetheless. There might be something here. Those are just flying by. Is that a cave? Because it's not looking like we can actually get up there. They are too low anyway for something to be up there.
Surrounded by snow and nothing to drink.
Well, let's see if it is a cave. No. Maybe on the other side. Or maybe even down there. Oh, frick knows. This area is huge. Maybe I can, like, take a sneak peek and see if it's indeed down there or not. Where the hell are we? Like, relative to what I know. Oh, okay. So this is where we are. So I guess there's like a cave down there with a corpse or carcass. The wolves definitely feel me. Alright, let's get away from here. I don't think they can come up here. I'd be surprised.
Trees. Because I'm gonna eat a tree.
I'm gonna eat a tree. Okay, let's pick up our ptarmigans and go back home. Quick mic check. I just scratched my throat, and just in case I fucked it up. Alright. Grab the birdos. Maybe even warm up before we go. Surprising, this good weather, we kept getting colder. It was one of those days. Okay, grab the birds, go to the cave, warm up, and go back to Angler's Den. This should be enough feathers for a while. Will be good for repairs, good for the bed that we're gonna do eventually. Probably first thing in the morning. I think the guts should be cured by now. And in order, just speed this up a tiny little bit while using the least amount of calories. We'll actually sleep for an hour. Could have prepared the birds and just cooked a couple of them, but I don't think it's worth it. There you go. Our speed is really not that great.
I'd eat snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
I also want that wood, but very heavy as it is. Actually, we're warmer now than we were in the afternoon. I think I might need to pull out my travel. It's just a little bit too slow for comfort. Alright, get the birds in there. Get that. Maybe even the pots. The bedroll. Let's put that in there. And let's grab the wood.
Anything right now.
Hopefully I don't need to get into my cured meat stock. The wood. Hey man, good luck. I gotta crash out. I like these chill streams. Thank you so much. I'm gonna call the stream soon anyway, so you're not gonna miss much. We're just gonna go back home, maybe prepare the birds for tomorrow, and then I'm gonna call it. Or maybe we'll just leave them outside. Doesn't really matter. Oh, hello, Lemur. Hi. Hey, Shannon, chat. How's it going? No moose here. No, not this time. I feel like I have always seen the moose here since the wildlife refresh. I saw the moose here on my previous run, but on this run so far, I found it right at the entrance of Ash Canyon when you came from the bottom entrance of Timberwolf. It was right there. I'm not too sure if it'll now show up on the other spawn near what you call it, Miner's Folly. But we've already passed there, and there was no moose or bear, which was very suspicious in my opinion. So who knows? Maybe it'll spawn here or there next time. It's been a chill stream. Thank you. Had a great off. 4 spots for moose in AC. Oh, I haven't played in Ash Canyon in so long, so I wasn't. It's like that's news for me that there's 4 spots. I know the old spots, you know, before the wildlife refresh. I don't know anything about the new spots yet. Right, let's try and not sprain our ankles again here, please. Thank you. Is there anything? Oh, no, there is a lantern. Wait, can we? No, it's broken. It's a phony. It's a big fat phony. Can we go down here? And I think it's that way.
I'm so thirsty, I can't think straight.
Yeah, where Sen just was. I get baited out by that lantern every time. It took me a while to notice the shattered glass around it. Wait, but I just here. Is that the bear? Yeah, that's the bear. Okay, we found the bear, but it's a little bit too late for me to do anything about it. I mean, I could do something about it. Where is it? Well, I kind of want it now. We're so tired. We'll leave that for tomorrow. Bear confirmed. He is down here. He's just been really shy. There you go. I'm feeling a lot better now. And again, he might have been just smelling our ptarmigans. We're carrying 5 of them. Alright, we'll leave them there. We'll deal with them in the morning. And we'll deal with the bear as well later. The kids are done, right? Yeah. Okay. So we can make our bed. We have done all the things for today. Alright, everyone, I'm gonna call it. It's midnight. I should have stopped it an hour ago, but then... you know me. It's always the same. Alright, we're gonna drink just a tiny little bit of water, save, and we're gonna call it here. Thank you all. Thank you so much for watching. Everyone that has been here, just chilling. If you've been here that long, please on YouTube, like and subscribe. And everyone on Twitch, thank you for all the follows. Thank you very much. We do power through a lot. We're gonna catch up with my run in no time. Still 250 days away, Lemur. We are 247 at the moment. We're doing about 10 days a day. Well, like 8 days a day from what I can recall. I think we were 238. We're not 247, but just the start. So technically, it was just 8 days. Anyway, thank you all for watching, and I'll see you all next time. Bye.